Good morning, everybody. Or afternoon. My bad. Forgot that it wasn't morning anymore, even though it's always afternoon when we do streams. Audio is working, so I'll go ahead and get off of my phone stuff and we'll get started today. Let me pull up the stream on my computer so I can watch the chat. Tony, welcome to the stream. It's high noon. Yeah, my bad. I am so used to just saying good morning at work and when we used to do some morning streams from time to time that I'm just in the habit of saying good morning. Okay. So let's go ahead and get this image off of here and get started. So, while people are coming in, give a brief little description or update on what's going on the channel right now. This wasn't actually what I wanted to initially stream today. So, this week is kind of racing week for gaming for the Switch 2, because Switch 2 version of Asphalt Legends just came out. And Gear Club Unlimited 3 Deluxe Edition came out yesterday. The normal edition is coming out, I think, on Thursday or Friday. I actually received a review code for Gear Club Unlimited 3 because my Gear Club Unlimited videos have all done extremely well. I actually have the most viewed review of Gear Club Unlimited 1 on YouTube. It's pretty close, but like RGT85 or whatever he's called, he has 210,000 views on his review. I have 212,000, so that's kind of crazy to think about. But anyways, right now I am working on Gear Club Unlimited 3 for review. If I can get that done by Friday, I will have that up on Friday. If not, it'll be out on Monday. It'll just depend on how long it takes to go through it. Surf Demon, welcome to the stream. But that is sort of what's going on the channel right now, Gear Club Unlimited 3. Obviously, I am trying to get a bunch of stuff done before Fallout 4, Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9 come out next week. Because, you know, the nice thing about Bethesda is that they keep releasing their games on Switch 2 on Tuesdays. So next week, we're going to be able to live stream Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition the moment it drops onto the eShop. But I'm working on Gear Club Unlimited 3. I'm also working on the other Fragments Note games, because I reviewed yesterday Fragments Note Plus, because the whole series was on a sale. And I've been diving into Fragments Note Plus after story. I thought it was just going to be like a short little thing. I'm like 3 hours into one of the 3 routes, and it's still going. So that's actually a lot longer than I expected. But that's pretty much what's going on. I don't know if I'm going to do a review of Asphalt Nintendo Switch Edition or Nintendo Switch 2 Edition or not. We will see. I downloaded it last night the moment that I heard that a Switch 2 version came out. Apparently, you know, it's the same game, but higher resolution, and it has a 120 FPS mode. And that is what I'm going to... and that's another thing that we're going to be able to look at next week for Fallout 4. Because people that were looking through the eShop noticed that on Fallout 4's eShop page, it said that Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition supported 120Hz monitor features, which makes me think there's probably a performance mode. And I got a 120Hz monitor this past week. That way we can actually record footage and show stuff like 40 FPS modes instead of just doing off-camera footage. So that's kind of exciting for next week. Soul Prophet, welcome to the stream, says Gear Club is my favorite racing game on Switch. Have to wait for a sale for 3 money's tight. Oh yeah, Gear Club Unlimited 1 and 2 I really liked a lot. Like, it's probably the racing games I've spent the most time with. I did spend a lot of time with Asphalt because Asphalt is, you know, outside of the microtransactions and, you know, free to play stuff and like them wanting you to grind excessively, the actual racing in Asphalt and the visuals are really good. And Tony says Asphalt Legends Switch 2 edition, I downloaded it immediately. But yeah, that's kind of like where we're at. So obviously I'm doing a different setup with my audio right now because my monitor doesn't have speakers. So I have a headset plugged into my laptop that is feeding me my capture card audio. So we'll see how that goes. Solar Python says Skyrim on Switch 2 just got a patch. People are saying it now has a 60 FPS model. Oh, that's nice. We'll cue that. Oh, real quick. All right. Well, you know what? Right before we start Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, let's just take a like 2-minute look at this patch, just to see how much better it is. Mostly, we're just gonna go to an outdoor area and test it to see if the frame rate is a lot better now. If it is, that's fantastic. I don't know if I'll make a YouTube short about it or not. I did for the initial patch that fixed the input lag. But we'll see. We'll do this real quick before we dive into Metal Gear Solid. Because today's stream, I want to dive into all of the Switch 2 upgrades we got for Metal Gear Solid 8, Master Collection, the 60 FPS, and the high resolution stuff in Metal Gear Solid 1 look really good. Alright, let's just load into an outdoor area for like, 2 or 3 minutes and see if the frame rate has improved a lot. I don't know where we're. Soul Prophet saying, everything I unlocked in Asphalt was from grinding, didn't spend a thing. Too bad it was the mobile version of Asphalt. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I really like it on Switch. It's a little weird navigating the menu because the highlight thing over the buttons where the physical buttons are is so light it's hard to see where you are. But the actual racing's really good. Ooh, okay. Okay, this feels good. Input lag feels about the same as it was before. Let's just go to some other outdoor location. Or not. But no, this does feel nice. That does not feel nice. There we go. Okay, that feels a lot better. Oh, he's not dead yet. Now he is. No, this feels nice. This feels good. Most of the drops that after we got the other patch from the Switch 2 edition of Skyrim is normally around dragons. So we'll see if there's a dragon here. Oh, look, there's a dragon here. Excuse me, sir. Feels like the frame rate is holding up pretty well. We'll just do Elemental Burst, just to get some effects on screen. No, I think this is holding up pretty well. Obviously, I don't have a frame rate counter to test it, really. But I would say that is... Check to see if there's a toggle. Are people saying there's a toggle for it? There wasn't a toggle for performance stuff before. Oh! There is a toggle! Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. That is night and day. Oh, interesting. How interesting is that? Wow. Okay, then. Now, Ooh, and it severely lowered the remaining input lag too. This is fantastic. I'll have to look at this a little closer later to see like what all the visual differences are. Cause let's look at Saran. Okay, Saran, here's you in performance mode, and don't do anything. Performance mode, non-performance mode. I don't really see a difference there. Interesting. It probably just lowers the resolution. Well, that's fantastic. Solid Python, this is a great version now. Yeah, now it looks like the PS5 and PS4 Pro versions and plays at 60 FPS. That's fantastic. I'm going to have to deep dive on that a bit later and see what all we can do. I probably will make a YouTube short or something to talk about it. I had not heard about that at all. Did that literally just happen? Let me see if anybody on Reddit's talking about it, because I have been watching Reddit today and had not seen anything about it. Let's see. Let's go down to the Switch 2 subreddit. New discussions. Nope. Don't see anything about it, so people haven't noticed it. It must have just dropped. How interesting is that? Solid Python, it came out about an hour ago. Okay, cool. All right, well, anyways, that's fantastic. I love that just happened out of nowhere. Well, that is super fantastic. Glad that you guys told me about that. Otherwise, I probably would have eventually gotten it, because I do go through a lot of my games and, like, say, like, oh, hey, I wonder if this has gotten an update. Oh, no, it hasn't. Okay, whatever. And watch for those updates, but that's cool. But anyways, so what I want to do today, since Gear Club Unlimited 3 has an embargo of tomorrow, and we cannot stream it today, I wanted to go through all of these Metal Gear Solid upgrades that happened last week, because I will admit I was listening to the PlayStation State of Play that day when I was at work, mostly on my lunch break, but like I was just listening to see if anything cool happened, and as soon as they opened up the Konami bit, and as soon as I heard the Metal Gear Solid music in the background, I just stopped what I was doing. I gasped, immediately grabbed my phone, pulled up the stream to watch it, and I saw Metal Gear Solid 4, and I'm like, no way, they're doing Volume 2, and it's coming to Switch and Switch 2, so I'm like super, super happy about it. But anyways, today we're going to go through a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 to show all of the different changes. And Blackbird, you want to do Metal Gear Solid 3 first? Okay, that's fine. We can do Metal Gear Solid 3 first, and then we'll move on to the other ones later. I will label. I'll put chapters in the stream after it's archived, so people know what game is. Obviously, Metal Gear Solid 3 was the most taxing one, as far as on original hardware. But it looks really good. Now, I have not tested the high resolution stuff in Metal Gear Solid 3 yet. So let's go ahead and dive in, and we'll take a look at all of these upgrades. Because I remember I got home that night because I knew that there was a patch for the current versions, and I thought, I wonder if they would ever give the Switch version 60 FPS. So I just decided to update it when I got home, and I immediately saw the 60 FPS, and I'm like, oh my god, they did! This is turning out to be a great day so far. Start up the stream, we're going to look at Metal Gear Solids 2 and 3 running at 60 FPS. Skyrim randomly got us performance mode update. absolutely fantastic, and that kind of raises the hope that Fallout 4 will have a performance mode. All right, so let's go ahead and dive in. I don't think I have any save files a decent bit into the game. Well, I do. Since reviewing it, I did a couple little casual strolls through the game just to go on very easy mode with the easy gun just to have fun. That's probably what most of my save points are now. But let's go in and we're going to take a look at all of the... Oh, hold on. Obviously, they didn't change the loading screens. The loading screens still say HD collection on all this stuff. Can I access the... I need the... Yep, my casual runs are all I have here now. Hold on. We need to go back. Because I need to update and turn on all the high-res stuff. Chad Middleton, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We're having a good day so far. All right, so let's go in here because you actually have to go into options here to turn on all of this new stuff. So here we go. We got resolution settings, original mode, adjusted mode, and custom. So we can have internal resolution be full HD, internal upscaling be full HD, and the movies can be high resolution. So let's just turn everything on and see what happens. Alright, so let's see what... I know it has a warning on it. Game performance may suffer when not set to original mode. Should you experience any instability, please change your settings back. So we'll just turn everything on and see what happens. Start game. And we'll probably spend at least an hour or... I'd say we'll probably spend at least an hour and a half in each game today. So we got everything turned up. We'll see what happens. If the 60 FPS keeps up or not. All right. So I'm not surprised that the loading screens have not changed here for the upgrade stuff. It still says, you know, Metal Gear Solid HD Collection when loading instead of Master Collection. Surf Demon says, for me personally, the only things from the state of play for me was Dead or Alive coming back. I want to say the God of War remakes, but I'm very nervous about them as I disliked everything from the 2018 games. I was real excited about the God of War stuff too. These menus always confused me.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
We'll skip some of the early cutscenes. That way we can dive straight into the gameplay and see all of the upgrades. But as far as like the state of play, like I was... When TC Carson came out... But when TC Carson came out and was introducing the God of War remakes, I thought, oh, that's awesome. But I do understand your skepticism, Sergio, because I know a lot of people are wondering, is it going to just be the gameplay of the new games, but retelling the old stories, or are they actually going to return to the old gameplay style? I hope they return to the old gameplay style, because I found God of War 2018 to be fun, but not in the same way that God of War's, 1 through Ascension and 3 were fun. Andros, do you know if the patch affected Switch 1 performance? Not yet. I do have a couple of the games downloading on my Switch 1 right now, so I can look. But everything that I've been looking at has said Switch 2, Switch 2, Switch 2. So I'm going to assume that that's a no. But whenever that stuff gets done downloading on my Switch 1, later on, we might swap over to the Switch 1 and look at it. Alright, we're going to skip a lot of the story stuff here, because we just want to see how the performance is. Alright, so we got high-res stuff, and we got our 60 FPS. Let's see if we can maneuver around so we can get a close look at Snake. It looks good, no jagged edge. There are some really, really tiny jagged edges on his left sleeve right there as it's moving up and down. But outside of that, looks really good. As far as in comparison, I don't know if we can... No, this is just the... I don't think we can access any of the emulator menus from within the game. But this is high-res everything. So let's move around and we'll just advance as quickly as we can. So we can get to some of the really good stuff. Obviously, foliage in general is going to be good. And now that means... But this is good for handheld things, because that means if you want 60 FPS Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1, you don't... Steam Deck is not the, the sole option for you. Chad said it fixed some stuff on Switch 1. Now, I'm going to assume that the resolution increases came to Switch 1 as well, for at least Metal Gear Solid 1. Now, whether or not it unlocked the frame rate on Switch 1, I don't know about that. Because I tested it on Switch 2, and everything that I was reading online also just said 60 FPS Switch 2. But it's probably going to be a minute, because Metal Gear Solid 1 is almost done downloading on my Switch 1, and it is just about to start the Metal Gear Solid 2 download. But we'll see. It'll be done while we're still streaming today. Alright, Chad Middleton says, Metal Gear Solid 4 Collection comes out after my birthday. Oh, that's fun. That's a lot of fun. Alright, let's see 60 FPS Gators. Take this, Gator. You missed. You missed again. I'll punch him. Kick the Gator. This feels really good too. Take this, Gator. Go to sleep. Excuse me, sir. Take this, Gator. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second to kill this Gator. There we go. 60 FPS killing Gator with knife. Alright, anyways. This is great so far. The Hornets don't attack the Gators, do they? We need to find out. Nope! Or we're gonna leave. Oh, there's a snake. Give me that snake. Alright, this is really good. Because, I mean, the game looked good on Switch before. But this is a whole big thing of, like, hey, it's 60 FPS now. It feels so good. Chad Middleton said it fixed the rain in Metal Gear Solid 2 and the missing codec calls. As far as what it fixed. Oh, that's good. That's fantastic. Alright, don't need to talk to you. Alright. But no, this feels great. I want to get to some of the more other sections. No one heard that. There we go. Alright, let's go. Mecha says, I'm really curious how Metal Gear Solid 4 is going to run on Switch 1. Given how bad Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 were initially. I mean, they weren't bad. It was just a locked 30 FPS. I don't remember having any performance issues outside of it just not being 60. Outside of, like, I think there might have been a little bit of drops in the rain section of the tanker on Metal Gear Solid 2. But no, they ran well. Outside of just, not being 60. No. Go to sleep. Well, I don't really want to be super stealthy because we want to stress test it too. Because I did do my stress test initially in the boss fight against the Fury when I made my YouTube short, because I showed video footage of that. And the frame rate held up. Okay. Moving onward, let's eat some food. Gator! What do you think, Gator? Not too bad. Oh, hey, we've been here before. That's alright. Getting turned around is part of the experience.
This is HQ.
Alright, this is where we came from, right? With the gators? Yep. So we need to turn around and go the other way. Unfortunately, I do not know this game inside and out. I did play this a lot, though. I played it a lot on the Vita. I loved the PS Vita Metal Gear Solid HD collection. It didn't have a Metal Gear Solid 1 in it, but you could still buy it on the Vita thanks to the PlayStation 1 Classics version. Or PS1 Classics version is what those old emulated PS1 games were called on, like PS3, PSP, and Vita. But now we have this other collection stuff going on. Wasn't it up here? Yeah, it was up here. And the black says it doesn't look like 60. I mean, it looks like more like 45. That might also be because we also chucked up we bumped up all of the high resolution stuff. So everything's running in full HD. And it did make a note saying this might affect performance. Oh, hey, there's one of our frog guys. I never knew this frog guy was up here. Hey, do you hear that? No? Okay. You hear yourself falling unconscious? There you go. Unconscious. Sure would be unfortunate if someone fell off a cliff. Sure would be unfortunate. Oh. Well, I guess you're not falling off a cliff today. Okay, whatever. You got lucky today. Bye. What witnesses? But I'll oh, hey. How about you don't do that? How about you don't do that? There you go. Anyways, we'll get going and make some progress because we want to get into the main part of the game so we can see a bunch of the more stressing areas.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
This place is a dump!
I can't see Sokolov from here.
Alright, let's go. We know what to do. Because most of this is just seeing the better performance. Good night. I've never been super stealthy in these games. Never tried to go in from here. Wonder if we can get in there from here. Oh, there's a snake here. That's right, there's nobody here. So, you know, on the topic of Metal Gear Solid, like, I am a little bit sad. You can hear him. Oh man. I can't go in from here. We have to go in the correct way. Oh, there's a rat. Get rid of that rat. Alright, we'll go out and go in the proper way. I've never tried to go in like this before. You know, the first time you're here. Another rat and a snake. Look out, rat. Snakes eat mice. Oh, there he goes. Just scurrying around. Let's look at this. Look at this full HD rat. Anyways. Let's go ahead and knock that guy out.
Who's that?
That's no one. Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it! No, it's not. You didn't cite crap. Oh, hi. There, now you're asleep. Alright, let's just do what we can to get rid of this alarm. There we go. Not the last one. You know, it's probably good that we're setting off alarms.
What's going on?
Fan1, welcome to the stream, says that just bought this on Switch 2 last night, was debating between PS5 and this, and the update convinced me. Heck yeah. It was great.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction.
Alright, we don't need all this lore stuff. Like, normally I do. Normally I do love to just take in all of the lore stuff. But we're testing performance, and we want to get to the main part of the game. Alright, looks like Metal Gear Solid 1 is finished. Downloading on my Switch 1. I'm sure that it has all the higher resolution stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. I need to just make like a bunch of save files like right after the first part of the game ends. When Operation Snake Eater starts. Alright, let's see here. Excuse me, sir. We need to go. Looks like the high resolution stuff is there on Switch 1. For high resolution, smoothing, game screen settings to let it be 16 by 9 instead of 4:3. Display area and all of that. So that's all that fun stuff is there. We'll skip all this crap. We'll get our tutorial. Hey, I'm fine. I'm not injured. All right, 60 FPS injured Snake. All right, anyways, good cure. Cut. Oh, what do I need? What do I need for a cut? Knife. Man, I remember the first time I ever played this game. I went through, literally didn't know what to do for anything, so I was like, everything. And that's how I did it. I did it like this, where it's like, I don't know what this needs. Let's just use everything until it's fixed. Oh, I have a fracture. You know what'll fix that? A knife! Okay, anyways. Let's go ahead and get through all this stuff. Oh, there's the Shagahod being flown away at high FPS. You know, this is fantastic, because everybody was dogging on this collection when it first came out. I thought it was fine when it first came out. Like, I was, like, 30 FPS was unfortunate, but I had so much fun with it. Save, yes. Let's just make a save file. At the very tippy top of my list. You know, like that right there. Like this right here! That's 3 hours into the game. That we didn't even see earlier. That's probably the save file from when we streamed it when this collection first came out. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? Maybe that's what it meant by performance instability with the higher res stuff. Whatever, we'll go back into it. I was not expecting that to happen. Don't think I've ever had it crash on me. Eccentric Doggo says that I'm worried as well. Would prefer to play on Switch 1, hope that it would at least target 30 FPS. As far as Metal Gear Solid 4, I'm sure that's what it's going to do. I am sure that, you know, the Switch 1 version is probably going to target 30 FPS, and the Switch 2 version will probably be unlocked. It'll just have to see, like, how they optimized Metal Gear Solid 4, because that game was hardwired to run on the PlayStation 3's exact sort of hardware. So it's going to be really interesting to see how it runs on all of these new systems. All right, let's go load our save file we just made. Right there. 18 minutes in. And let's see if it crashes again. No, it does not.
So how does it
okay.
feel to be yesterday?
So maybe a one-off crash. So we'll just skip all the story stuff. We'll get back into gameplay so we can see more. All right, this looks good. What do we got? Nothing. 1911, because why wouldn't you have a 1911? Hey, I hope nobody heard that. All right, now let's get into the actual part of the game. Since a tank Skyrim update just came out, we are aware. Like, as soon as I started the stream, Solid Python came in and told us that the update happened. We tested it for like 5 minutes, saw that it has a performance mode now, and it is fantastic. Or at least the 5 minutes that I tested are fantastic. I'll test it. I'm gonna test it later on in my own time later on today. Oh, hi Snake. Hey, how's it going? Look at this. Look at this HD, full HD Snake. Whoops. full HD snake that's food now. Mecha FM Switch 2 can't handle the epic Snake Eater song. Oh, I'm just skipping story stuff that way so we can just, you know, see all this gameplay performance stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta hide from these guys? I don't have a weapon. Okay, I'll hide from them.
What's this?
What is what?
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged.
Eccentric, I can eat snakes in 4K now. Yeah, that's definitely the best part of this collection. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over here, guys. Since you guys are blind. You didn't say anything. What? What?
I'm just seeing things.
Yeah, you're just seeing things. Why don't you come down here? Just hug the wall here. Here goes 1 and 2. Bye, guys. Let's see here. Alright, yeah, looks like Metal Gear Solid 1 got the updates for the higher resolution, so that's good. Metal Gear Solid 2 is almost done downloading on my Switch 1 as well. Alright, we got our bridge guys. Let's go ahead and be sneaky and get past them while the stamina goes down uncomfortably fast.
Who's that?
There's no one. How dare you? There we go. Bridge, why would you do this to me? Excuse me, sir. How dare you? There. Not gonna shoot at me now, are you? No, you're not. Alright, moving on. We just need to get back to our little area, get our weapon, and then we can actually go through some real stuff in the game. After we heal a cut. With the knife! There we go. Everything's fine again. And I might as well eat some food. Snake! Oh, let's get this, you know, these old little videos for these tutorials still look a little bit pixelated, but not nearly as bad as before with the higher resolution. But you can definitely still see that the videos themselves are pretty low res. Then again, I think they were taken straight from the PS2 version and were not updated, like, at all. Thanks, Konami. What can I say? Who's over where? You didn't see crap. The only way they could make this better is if they did like what they did in the remake and added the crouch run. That was my favorite new addition.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of
That was my absolute favorite new addition for Metal Gear Solid Delta. Filejacker, oh my god, he's eating that snake! Can I hide in here? No. What in here? Nope. I can hide under the bed, though. Alright, I guess we'll just wait for this alarm to lift. Is the overhead camera still in this version? Yeah, it is. You can still make the thing overhead. Third person view, normal. Normal? Normal? This is the normal view. I don't think I've seen anyone ever play it like this. But yes, it is still here. So you can play it just like Metal Gear Solids 1 and 2. Alright, well, we're going to be stuck here for the next minute. But you know, it's fine. It's whatever. When we get there, we get there. But I'm just really glad that it's a 60 FPS now. Because I had not played these games in a while. And as soon as I tested it the day of the state of play, I was just like floored when I saw how smooth Metal Gear Solid 3 was. Surf Demon and the OG release of Metal Gear Solid 3. Yep. Because, you know, to be perfectly honest, we don't even need Metal Gear Solid Delta on Switch 2 now. We just have this at 60 FPS. The only thing that would make me want Delta is the crouch walk. Because, you know, it's a 1-to-1 remake. Where it's just the same game, but looking better. And if that game got ported to Switch 2, it would probably target 30 FPS because of how further ahead graphically it is, and the fact that it seems that no one knows how to use Unreal Engine 5 outside of the people who made it.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Alright, we're good.
Understood. Return to your position.
Hola. Hello. There we go. Alright. Let's save again. What if it's going to crash again? Like it crashed the last script-based manual save we did. Let's see. Surf Demon says, I haven't played this since I finished the OG back on PS2. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Good. Move. I'm moving. Jeez, calm down. Calm down, bro. Hey, I'm moving. Hey, what was that? What happened to your leg there, buddy? I see you there.
What's wrong?
Nothing. What's wrong with you? Man, there's 3 of them here. I'm just gonna back away and get all 3 of them down. Oh, you threw a grenade at me. Okay, I'm just gonna... And there's another one right there. Alright, well, I'm going this way, guys. Sorry. You guys are being a bunch of jerks. Bunch of jerks. I'm gonna come out right here. And we're gonna use zombie face. Where is it? Now it is interesting playing it like this.
Did we lose him?
Yeah, you lost him.
Not here?
Yeah. He's definitely not climbing on top of the building right now. Ow. Okay. Not what I was planning on doing, but hey, whatever. I've actually never played this game with the overhead camera before.
Up there.
You missed.
Up there.
Not up there. All right. Well, this is interesting. What we got over here? Bug juice. There you go. Who else left? This feels like a very different sort of experience when you're playing it like this.
I see him.
Dang! Wasn't expecting it to rapid fire like that, but you can't do that in this game. Whoops. Oh well. Mecha, I think you can toggle camera mode by clicking in one of the sticks.
Hey, what happened?
Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Clicking the sticks does not work here. You can go into aiming mode like that. Well, we got this, right?
I see him.
No, you don't. Hiya. Hi, guys. I'm supposed to be a stealthy person, and I'm not being stealthy. Smoke grenade.
I see him.
No, you don't. Climb on top of the... Thank you. Thank you, Snake, for, you know, not... doing what I want you to do. But no, this is fine. We're just kind of fumbling around, having fun. What's the matter, guys? No, you don't. Okay. Stealth is hard. Yeah, stealth is hard, especially, especially when you're not trying to be stealthy. Red Fox McCloud, how does this run on the Switch 2? We're playing it on the Switch 2. Has unlocked frame rate and can run at 60 FPS now. Alright, that's them trying to go into the room.
I see him.
Hold on, let me stand up. Jeez. What the? Snake! Walk into the literal item right there. Thank you. Thank you for the cardboard box. I love that. It's like, I'm just gonna go over here, I'm gonna go over here, and now I'm going to run to the left of the item that you want. Because why not? Man. The game's design and everything just feels so different when you use the top-down retro mode. I'm trying to explore, guys. All right. Red Fox, oh, it sounds like it's still 30 FPS on Switch 1, but 60 FPS on Switch 2. I believe that is correct. All right, now let's play in normal mode.
What's wrong?
He's gonna pass out soon.
Where'd he go? Found him!
No, you didn't. Also, how are you still walking with that many bullets in the leg? Red Fox, my God, did they add gyro? I don't think so. Pretty sure they didn't. Thanks, guys. Thanks a bunch. Really appreciate you doing that. Snakes, you know, I really appreciate you jumping against that wall. All right, we're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna try to be stealthy this time. Now they don't see me. All right, let's go and try this again. Don't have enough of an angle to... Oh, wait, yeah, we do.
Where'd he go?
Come on, I feel like that was good enough to be a headshot. Let's try again. That was 100% a headshot. I call shenanigans on that. I call so much shenanigans on that. There! There! Finally! Adam, honest, when is Legacy of Kain Defiance Remaster going on the eShop? It comes out in 2 weeks from today. It'll probably just be the same release date as PlayStation. That's what they did with the Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition. I'm just gonna hang out here right now. Probably the stupid rooftop guy. And there he fell. They gonna come up the ladder? Nope. Good. There went another one. Up where? The Red Fox McCloud, yep, and I'm still saving up for RE9. I've got a pre-order in on the eShop, so that should redeem itself in just a few days, because the eShop pre-orders apparently go like charge your card and give you the game like 7 days before it's supposed to officially launch. All right, we got 5 more of these guys somewhere. There's one. Alright, fine, be that way. See if I care. I'm just gonna toss this over here. There's another one down. Solid Python, buy the Generation Pack. You save like $50. Yep, that is what I'm doing. Alright, so Metal Gear Solid 2 finished downloading on my Switch 1. I can confirm that it is still 30 FPS on Switch 1. And so the 60 FPS thing must only be for the Switch 2. Up where? Smart guys. Where are you guys going?
I see him. Up there. Up there.
You missed. You missed again. Where are you guys going? Oh, there's one right there. Let me just see if we can just... Or he'll move like a jerk. Man, I really miss the crouch walk. When I do stuff like this, I'm thinking like, I'm just gonna crouch walk right now. I'm like, oh no, we're gonna lay down. Alright, whatever, it's fine.
I see him.
Okay, two left. Where are they at? One's right there. I love how they. I've always thought it was funny how the story makes it sound like you know, Snake is this master at having a gun and knife out at one time, but all of these Ocelot enemies are so quick that as soon as you jump at them, they immediately put a shotgun away and slash at you with the knife. So I'm like, he clearly is not the only one that is a master at this. All right, let's go ahead and fix this real quick. Calorie mate. You know, I never knew those blew up. That is fantastic to know. I never knew that was explosive. That is really interesting now. I bet all those barrels are explosive now. Alright, we're gonna go back down under here then. Yep, eccentric doggo, snake in cutscenes. Yeah, badass. Snake in gameplay. There's one right there. Yeah, Snake in the cutscene is just like running up and doing all kinds of karate chops and Matrix style stuff. And then in gameplay, I'm like, okay, I gotta be careful, gotta make sure that they don't see me, so I can like very carefully basically be a hitman. So I can get these shots off and then run away and do it again. Who saw... See that right there? That was Snake in cutscenes. Just like perfect aim, taking people out with headshots one after another. That was Snake in cutscenes. When I got... you know, extremely lucky on my shots. Okay, there's only 2 left now. That was never going to happen again, that lucky sort of sequence. Alright, we know there's one up here. Now we just need to find the last one. Now, an expert at this game, which I am clearly not, could have done that probably any time. Where is the last one hiding at? Oh, let me just toss a stun grenade. Try to get him to hear it and come running. Sounded like it was from this direction. Eccentric Doggo, I like how you can't see through walls because it's an older game. Yeah, but it's probably meant to be that way. That way you can't stand on this roof and immediately see where all of them are. Alright, we're gonna go find this guy. Sure, he's over on this side somewhere. There he is.
I see you.
Okay. We're done. Okay. We're just going to set that down for a second. Hero, is this patch free? Yes, it's just a patch. All you do is go to the Switch 1 version, update it, and that's it. They did not release a Switch 2 edition of the game. It's just a Switch 1 patch that unlocks the better performance on Switch 2. Hey guys, you're supposed to be transitioning to a cutscene. 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 There you go, thank you. Hero, C14, very nice. Yeah, it is nice. It's literally just update the game and you're done. That's it. All right, it's been about an hour and 20 minutes. We'll do a little bit more Metal Gear Solid 3 just because we were stuck in this Ocelot unit fight for quite a while. Hey, Snake. I'll take that. Frame rate even holds up right now with all this range stuff going on. Let's go ahead and save. There you go. Save. Save. Normal. Save. Eccentric says they updated textures to 1080p. Does that mean that the Switch One will have to have extra work shrinking them to a 720p screen? Probably not, because the I know the high resolution stuff is a toggle. Because we'll toggle it real quick. And then play the game normally, but with the improved performance. Goes down here in options on screen. We got all these resolution stuff. Or we could just use original mode. So I'm assuming you could just keep it on original mode and handheld mode and not worry about it. Here it says it could only be available for Switch if it's a Switch 2 thing and disabled for Switch 1. Maybe. That is also possible. Alright, I'm just queuing a download for Metal Gear Solid 3 on my Switch 1. Alright. So now we're going to play the game for a little bit with original resolution, but with this higher performance. Here is C14. The update was for both versions, because Metal Gear Solid 1 on Switch, because it's literally the same version. There is no Switch 2 version of Metal Gear Solid Master Collection. It's just the Switch version. This is just the Switch version running on backwards compatibility. So, you know, there is no Switch 2 edition. It's just that the patch enabled extra performance features when it is played on a Switch 2. So, you know, they only updated one version, but it works. It gives benefits to both consoles. Excuse me, alligators. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. That's what I thought. Oh, hello. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Your buddies didn't do crap to me. But you have a huge problem? You just stay right there. What are you looking at? Nothing is what you're looking at. There, we're gonna have gator soup tonight. Alright, I don't think I can pull up on this. Snake should be able to, but... Alright, let's go back. Alright, let's see. It's going to take about 37 minutes to download Metal Gear Solid 3 on my Switch 1. Let's see what you got here. Got any bullets for us? Heck yeah, dude. Much appreciated. But it is nice that we got all these rain effects, because when we dive into Metal Gear Solid 2, we're going to go through the tanker sequence so we can see all the rain stuff there, too. Alright. What do you want? Hey, Snake, there are traps there! Okay, thank you. Thank you. I wasn't sure with the random tightrope that's attached to the trees with the giant log thing over there. I had no idea. I wonder if I can just crawl under it. Should have put it down there lower to the ground, guys. Let's see, this is the place that has the claymores, so we're gonna... I always just crawl through this whole area. Just saying, nope, not happening. And there's... Let's see. Where's the little opening at? Right there. While we get electrocuted. Because I can't turn very well while crawling. Alright. There we go. Let's go. Mario Kart Fan 34, hello and welcome to the stream. I already see one of the claymores up there. We're just going to be nice and careful. Because whenever I run through this area, it's just like boom, whoops, boom, whoops, boom, whoops. So we're just going to calmly crawl through here and see that doggo over there. Mario Kart 34, we are currently going through Metal Gear Solid 3 in the collection. As that was the first... that is the one that earlier in the stream was requested for us to go into first. We'll go into 2 and 3 in a little bit. Alright, and you know, I don't really see that much of a difference between the full HD and the original stuff. Huh, what? Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened outside of us being hungry, so let's eat some gator! Solopython says, I wish there was some kind of indicator in the console UI or eShop that tags games that got switched to enhancements like this that didn't get a Switch 2 version. That would be nice, since you kind of just have to be in the know and know what did and didn't. That's like the Fitness Boxing games. Fitness Boxing 3 and Fitness Boxing with Hatsune Miku. Those were updated to run at 60 FPS on Switch 2 as well. But they did not receive Switch 2 editions. I am hoping that we get a Fitness Boxing 4 soon on Switch 2. That would be fantastic. Even though I do love Fitness Boxing 3. What'd you see there? Hey, why don't you come over here and spring this trap? Hey, what's this? Hey, 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 look over here. Look over here. Look over here. Come here. Come here.
Who's that?
Oh, you're being all smart about it. That's no fun. You don't need backup. Calm down. Oh, there's backup right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna run behind the backup and run over here. Bye, guys. Slop says because otherwise you have to look it up online, referring to like this stuff that got Switch 2 enhancements that are not Switch 2 games. Yep, no, that's true. That is an unfortunate problem. Well, that was fun. Snake is dead! Continue. Mario Kart Fan 34 says, hope to get 007 First Light for Switch 2. Okay, well, all you have to do is buy it when it comes out, because it has already been confirmed to be in development for Switch 2. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Mr. Man over there. That is now not looking our way. Okay, we're 80% concealed. We'll wait for him to swap over again just to make sure we can sneak up on him properly. We're looking at nothing. Just wait for him to turn around again, then we'll just sneak on over there. Turn around. Thank you. I am a very patient person, guard. I can wait for you to cycle through your stuff. Just wish I had a silencer on my M1911. Otherwise, I would just hit you in the head right now. Do you not see this? Are you blind? Screw it. I got tired of waiting. There's no alarm anyways, so who cares? Who even cares? You didn't see crap. And also a boss fight. Alright. I only have 7. This sucks. It's going over here.
Fight fair. Get away from me. Won't get away from me.
Okay. Not exactly caught by you with this, Let's see what's up here. I saw some, items. Bullets. WPG. Why wasn't that in my inventory? Okay, never mind. Now we can go back to doing things the proper way. Stealth killing bosses.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
There's always a...
Different from simply changing a clip.
This is such a fun boss fight.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Oh, we hungry. Hold on, Ocelot, I gotta eat some food. Calorie mate!
Got me. My hat.
I got your hat! Hey, come on out.
Got me.
I'll just wait for you.
You what?
I want what?
You're all talk, huh? I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Hey, there's a bunch of wasps over there.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Where does he go? There he is. He's way back there. A dumb snake! Stupid snake, alright. Leech. Leech. Poison. Where's the antidote? Nowhere. Don't have anything here for that. Unless it's in the backpack. There's bug juice. Alright, about halfway done.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of battle.
Alright. Well, it's we've only got about a third of the fight left. Assuming we survive thanks to this stupid venom. I don't think we have any antidote stuff in here, do we? Nope. Let's go ahead and eat some more food. Can't complain, okay.
This reload time is exhilarating.
I always love replaying these games. It's so much fun. Part of me is kind of glad that Gear Club had an embargo on it, just so we could show off this patch. Are you guys done laughing? Serum. I do not have serum. Womp womp. Let me just look through to make sure we don't have it sitting around anywhere. Just bug juice. So, upon that, I really wish Metal Gear Solid Volume 2 didn't skip games. Portable Ops and Acid 1 through 2 should be in there as well. Yeah, it should. It should, especially since they're, you know, they're showing, oh, hey, we're doing the very first handheld Metal Gear game. I'm like, okay, what about the rest? And even Digital Foundry pointed out that they were acting like Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker was a PS3 game and not originally a PSP game. It's like super weird. Okay, let's try this again. Get the MK22 out.
Had enough yet? I see you.
What the? There's no way he could hit me from there.
I'll back you up. Stay out of this.
Yeah, stay out of this. Food. Gib. So look on top, Portable Ops needs its name changed to Foxhound. Maybe. I don't think you can, you know, just change the name of the game after all these years.
You won't get away from me.
Okay. Wasn't trying to run. Fire grenade. You know, we don't need to use that grenade. But what we do need to do... Where'd it go? There we go. I'm taking care of that snake.
This before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
I was looking on top, says you hunt your former Fox unit in the game. I'm not sure I'm not sure that's how I would describe Portable Ops. I mean, a lot of the antagonists are former units of Fox.
You won't get away from me. My hat.
Yeah, take that. Ocelot's hat. Oh, he went and picked it up.
Not bad. Not bad, eh? I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
I can't really see him from here.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Oh, I can always just do that. How dare you?
Shot. You're all talk.
A quick draw duel? Yeah. You're just doing the same thing you did before. I guess you're attacking a little bit faster.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Is it as exhilarating as a hornet's nest?
Shoot! Get out of here!
Alright, food again. Calorie meat. Solid Python says there's still a chance that they might announce more games because I remember we didn't know anything about the graphic novels, MSX, and NES games in Volume 1 until it was re-revealed. That's true. Maybe they will reveal more. It would be nice to at least have Portable Ops along with Peace Walker. Because Volume 1 had 5 games in it, not counting the digital... Excuse me? There was another snake here? Screw you, Ocelot, hold on. Hold on. Man, this sucks. There was another stupid snake here. The leech is off. Well, guess what? We don't have any serum.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
Hey, where'd your hat go, bud? Stuck on top, Metal Gear Solid 4's online multiplayer better be there? I highly doubt it. I doubt it. I think we'd be lucky to get the Portable Ops co-op stuff. I mean, Peace Walker co-op stuff, I mean. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're just going to make it a single-player experience for the collection.
You fool! Damn!
All right, one more. One more food thing I've got. Oh, I got two. Solid Python says they did confirm no Metal Gear Solid 4 online, but Peace Walker will have online co-op. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, I did not expect Metal Gear Online to be a part of this.
Come on!
Yes, you can.
How'd that?
There we go, and we're done.
Damn it!
All right, and we're about to die from poison. But you know that's fine. We're gonna save right before we die.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Let's see. Chrono3690 says Bethesda just released a patch for Skyrim for Switch 2 with a 60 Hz mode. Yeah, like Solid Python said, we checked out that Skyrim patch at the beginning of the stream. So we are aware. I'm going to look at it a lot later. All right. So next, let's look at Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 didn't get any higher resolution stuff, but it did get 60 frames per second on Switch 2. So let's check that out. Oh, no, it's fine. We don't need the save data cloud stuff. So let's take a look at Metal Gear Solid 2. Because the biggest thing to look for is like that range section. Because the range section on Switch 1 had a little bit of frame drops in it, even with the 30 FPS. So if we look in options, I don't think it got anything in screen, did it? Oh, it did. Cool. It did get adjusted mode, so it does have the HD stuff. So let's just set that to high resolution, full HD. And we'll take a look at it. At probably the Metal Gear game I have played the least. Alright, let's see. We've been going for about an hour and 50 minutes, so I'll jot that down and remember that for the chapters for later. MGS 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 has my favorite version of the theme, too. I love this music here. I absolutely love the music for this section. So we're just going to let it run and listen. Solid Python says this was my first Metal Gear. That's awesome. Portable Ops was my first. As crazy as that is. I played Portable Ops, really loved it, and then went on to play the PS2 trilogy. Or, well, Metal Gear Solid 1 and then 2 and 3 on the PlayStation 2 Essentials Collection. Slick on top, this game was very prophetic with its AI plot. It was very prophetic in general, because it put in a lot of ideas that people would be so obsessive over what would eventually become social media. Eccentric Doggo, how do you measure frame rate? Is it possible on a non-custom firmware Switch? Technically, yes. Not in the moment, though. Technically, if you have a capture card and a setup on your computer that will record uncompressed video footage, you can feed that through software on your computer to measure frame rate for you. I love this. And Video Games Live, the musical group, did a wonderful remix of this song. Eccentric says, as good as Metal Gear Solid 2's rendition is, I still like the first Metal Gear Solid 4. It sounds more 90s. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I just love hearing that music coming in. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. We're just going to do new game, tanker plant, normal mode, radar type 1, well sure, why not. And we're about 2 hours in, because we're going to be doing a little bit with Metal Gear Solid 1.
2 years ago.
Let's, go ahead and get started.
This is...
And we'll see how this rain section is. I'm sure it's fine.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where...
Well, Zanny Master says, I'm getting Street Fighter 6 today. The demo was very fun on Switch too. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy the game.
Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion.
And Solid Python says that, did you know that Mimir from God of War voiced Senator Armstrong in Metal Gear? No, I did not know that was the same voice actor.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world.
I'm trying to
Get out of there without a
trying to
little
think, like,
Don't worry.
was the voice work that similar? I don't think so. Not with how
Don't you forget that you're
not
part
with
of
how
the Red
Mimir
Front,
usually
an
talks in God of
anti-Metal Gear
War.
organization
That's
and
interesting,
officially
though.
recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M9.
Yes, we know what the tranquilizer gun is. All right.
We need to get it fixed.
Let's go and check out this rain. Got tranquilizer gun. We got our camera to take pictures. All right. Frame rate seems to be pretty smooth. Let's go and grab this. Chaff grenade will just drop off here. And not go in that way. Let's wait for this guy to move. But it feels pretty good. And you're out like a light. I'm going inside. Don't call me. And we're in. So Upon says, yeah, they sound nothing alike. He did a great job. That's good. Because there are so many voice actors that do work where you know exactly who they are. Because oh gosh, what game was it? One of the anime style games that they showed at the State of Play had Laura Bailey in it, and like as soon as I heard her voice, I'm like, oh, that's Laura Bailey. Because she sounds exactly the same in all of her voice roles. Yeah, what you gonna do now? Nothing? I love the red dot sights in these games. I'm just gonna go in here. Yep. That's also why I really love the aiming system in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker that had the little circle reticle around that helped you line up your shots. You're not gonna do anything here? Cool. Well, I'm gonna go up here. And while Zanny said it's got an ad, so I didn't hear you. It's as far as like you getting a Street Fighter 6, all I said was that I hope you enjoy it. I have not played the game myself. Never was a huge Street Fighter fan. I think the last Street Fighter game I played was let's see, there was that Switch version of Street Fighter 2. But before that, I think the Street Fighter game I've played the most isn't completely a Street Fighter game. It was the Street Fighter Tekken crossover. But that's just me. I can get a little particular about the fighting games that I get into. All right. Security cameras. I don't care. Red Sox, hey, get back here. Thank you. This guy's dead. This guy's dead too. Oh, I can hear this guy snoring. Hey guy, you gotta be careful about snoring. You might want to have that checked out. You might have sleep apnea. I have sleep apnea. I have to use one of those CPAP machines every night when I sleep. No one! No! No! Don't you do it! Nothing's happening! Calm down! No, don't listen to him! Don't listen to him! He's delusional! There we go! The alarm's over because the boat blew up! Okay, alright, let's try that again. Okay, let's try that again. Excuse me, sir. Take a nap. You earned it. And you are not calling anybody on the radio. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go this way now. Solid Python says, the only time I was surprised to find out Laura Bailey was voicing a character was Chun-Li because she sounds nothing alike compared to the majority of her roles. Okay. I don't think I've heard her Chun-Li before. Maybe she tried a little harder in that one. But like most of her roles are always just, oh, it's Laura Bailey.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Because, I mean, some voice actors are just like that, where it's like they sound exactly the same in every single thing they do. Which is kind of unfortunate when you like play a lot of games and watch a lot of the shows and stuff that they do a lot in, because you know, it's just immediate. Oh, that's Laura Bailey. Oh, that's this person. Because let me think. There are a few people like that, like Liam O'Brien. He's like that too. Every time I hear Liam O'Brien, it's like, oh, that's Liam O'Brien. Super easy to tell. Chris Sabat is a little bit like that too. He does some good effort in trying to make some of his characters sound a little different, like between his Vegeta and Piccolo in Dragon Ball. But like whenever I hear him in other anime, like My Hero or something else, it's super obvious that it's him. I'm gonna go this way. Even though that's not the way we're supposed to be going. Ace, Johnny Young Bosch sounds the same. Yep, he does. Yep, there are a bunch of them. They're just, you know, it's just super obvious. Because like with real actors, it's a little different because, you know, you're not seeing voice actors on screen. So there's no familiarity with, you know, it's like when Scarlett Johansson showed up in Jurassic World Rebirth. You know, that's immediate visual recognition of, that's this actor. Versus voice acting, where it's just the voice. Let's fight! Haha! What are you gonna do now? Haha, you missed! Haha! Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Nothing?
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good.
Okay, grab and move.
I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Hey!
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Solid Python says Troy Baker has an extremely recognizable voice, but he has great range as well. His Joker, Joel, and Indiana Jones are fantastic. Hey, hey. Oh no, I'm not paying attention. Sure would be a shame if you ran across the front again. I got a grenade, okay. No. You missed. Hey. We don't really have a lot of rain effects going on here, but the frame rate is still holding up pretty nicely. There we go. No. What we got over here? Ammo? Yep. I don't see how she can even see me when she's behind that stupid thing. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Hey, you missed. Oh, hey, a ration. That's cool. I'm gonna equip that ration right now, so it'll heal when we win or if we die. Are you just gonna hide behind that thing the whole time? Wait, I could probably... Fucking... There we go! I forgot we could get rid of her little cover sheet. Oh. Oh, I hit her. She's cowardly using a spotlight. There we go. What spotlight? Almost done. Yeah, I'm right here. Eh. Got him! Okay. The frame rate seemed to hold up pretty nicely there. And we're still using the high resolution mode. Eccentric Doggo, Snake versus Pregnant Woman. That's right! A very fair battle.
Otacon, the ship.
Hey, we need to go through the ship. Man, I still remember when this game... I still remember the fan reaction to this game coming out. Back when, you know, people had a gigantic hate boner for Raiden. Because they got to play as Solid Snake during the Tanker episode and didn't get to for the rest of the game. Oh, hi, buddy. Where are you going? You want to stop anytime soon? Fine. Fine, be that way. Be that way. Crap.
Somebody there.
No! I wasn't ready! Give me, sir. Got him. Eccentric says, Tanker episode is also the best part of the game along with the finale. It is a pretty good part of the game. Wet box? Oh no. Oh no, look at it, it's all deformed and messed up. We're gonna go back inside. That poor box. USB bullets, that's nice. And back down. You don't need to call me. I know what to do. I need to just shoot this. Right? Do I have to have the tutorial?
Snake.
Excuse me, sir. That was extremely rude.
Requesting backup unit.
No! No! Here, look at all the food here. What do you want?
Snake, get yourself out.
Oh, tutorials. What, you don't see me back here? Okay, maybe you did. Oh well, let's try again.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Nothing's going on, don't worry about it. Oh no, someone set off this fire extinguisher!
Who's that?
What? What?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Defend the stairs at all costs.
And box time. You don't see anything.
Stop.
What? You don't see crap back here. You don't see crap.
Clear.
See? It's clear.
Increase security. Understood. Backup squad to dig deep. Guard at the galley area.
What? Nothing's happening. I'm not even holding the controller. Okay. Anyways. Whatever. Bye now. Didn't do a good job at protecting the stairs. Just gonna hide in here for a minute. He's right there. What?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to deck C. Secure the stairs.
Alright, we'll just wait. While we're waiting, Metal Gear Solid 3 just finished downloading on my Switch 1, so I'll be able to tell you guys here in just a second if it also has all of the high texture stuff. I'm going to assume that maybe it does. Alright, let's see here. Options. Screen, while we're still waiting for these people to... There is no screen option under Metal Gear Solid 3 in on Switch 1. So the high resolution stuff must be only for Switch 2. When I pull up options on the Switch 1, all I have are language, audio, notices, and credits. So the high resolution options for Metal Gear Solid 1 came to the original Switch, but not to Metal Gear Solid 3. Alright, let's get out of here. What? Okay, let's just carefully slide back here. And down more stairs. All right. We've been here before, haven't we? Go ahead and turn around. Thank you. And go to sleep. Cruise Lounge. I remember this area. Let's go ahead and save. For the first time.
You want to...
Yes. New data. Oh yeah, this is the part of the game that I recorded for my YouTube short, where I basically, you know, told everybody, hey, these run at 60 FPS now. Ration, always useful. We'll just have the ration out there so it'll automatically go in so we don't get a game over. At least not from dying. And here we go. Engine room, starboard.
Raven?
Vulcan Raven? Oh no, it's just a little toy. Get the camera out. Let's go over here. I need a picture of this. There we go. Oh, an eye wire. Oh no! Someone's dead body! Cannot be trying to jump scare us.
Freeze.
Ah! Bye. See ya. I do admit that having gyro controls would help this a lot with the aiming. You about to come out here? You come out here? Go to sleep. Alright. This feels great. Then again, it is 60 FPS is the way that you were supposed to play this game. It was built to be 60 FPS on the PS2. Aha, there's someone up here. Flap! But this is the first time a handheld console has had it 60 FPS all the way through, since the PS Vita had 60 FPS in internal areas, but not outdoor areas. No, you don't. You got nothing. Nothing's happening. Calm down. And here they come. All four of them. Look at how fast they're doing it, too. The situation is normal. He was just taking a nap. Yeah, okay. Well, this guy's taking a nap too. Oh, there's a ration down there. Let's grab that. You know, this is the game that I played the least of the saga, but it is still a fun game. It gets a little repetitive with the backtracking at certain points, but it's still a pretty good game. And it has a great finale. Come on, buddy. Just a little farther. Got him.
Who's there? Who's that?
Nothing's going on. Calm down. Backup unit was already here. Calm down. I love that.
The situation is normal.
Just like you jumping while you're going upstairs and you just kind of crash and burn on the stairs. All right. Anyways, let's move down this. Move onward. You know, I never had a problem with this game at 30 FPS, but it is so nice to have it at 60. Same with Metal Gear Solid 3. You guys are asleep. Alright, we're gonna... Then maybe we were having to go to the left instead of the right. Alright, let's go back to where we were then. It's fine. We'll just, tranquilize that guy again.
Who's that?
No! No more. Yeah, that's what you get!
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete.
Oh,
We'll
good.
return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Let's go in. Let's go in, please. 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 Thank you. Alright, we'll wait for him to walk through here. What was all that huh about?
Enemy personnel on board. All units maximum alert. Send a replacement guard for the area.
What are you guys talking about? These people are crazy. Anyways. We're going here now. Oh, hello.
Freeze.
Yeah, freeze. Hey, buddy's sleeping on the job. No. What? Are you too scared you can't take me on your own? And there goes that alarm. We'll heal up a little bit. All right. Nice that we have that little shortcut now.
Snake, what?
Simtex. Oh, you're right. Let's just save and shoot it. That's fine.
Time to save?
Save, please. There we go. 33 minutes. Don't care what you have to say. See? Nothing to worry about. What? Didn't do anything. Okay, maybe it did something.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
What? Nothing happened. Everything's fine. See, there you go. You have all of no room to get in there. Whoops, that was Simtex. It's okay, let's try it again.
Respond! Snake! Snake!
You know, I always forget that the tanker section actually has a pretty good amount of stuff to it. There we go. Almost. Almost. Where is it? Over right there. Hello. Oh, good. Thank you. Get back to the tranquilizer gun, and we can move on. You know, Metal Gear Solid. Trying to give people uses for smoking.
Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Alright, now we're getting to the good part of the tanker. I mean, the first part's pretty good too. Like with learning how to all the mechanics and everything work. That guy's asleep! Sleeping on the job! That guy's sleeping on the job too! Way down there. That guy's already sleeping! There. Now he's sleeping better. And we're off. Don't see anybody down there yet. Oh, hey, Russian. You know, it would have been cool if Metal Gear Solid 2 was just like the tanker, but the whole game. You know, like Snake just going to different facilities looking for Metal Gears. That would have been fun. Oh no, someone's opening the door. Oh no, 3 people are opening the door.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine commander has started his speech already. All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence. Let no one down into the halls until we are out. Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary. There is one more thing. Yes, sir. My daughter, keep her safe. Yes, sir. Who goes there?
What? What? There's no way you guys knew I was here. Shenanigans. Well, let's just wait for them to come out.
Aim for the lights.
I can still see you guys. Any more? Yep. Oh, there's 3 more down. All right, there we go. So much for them protecting Olga.
Who goes there?
Don't worry, it's just Ocelot.
Oh, Shalashaska.
Wonderful. I've got to play this series. It's a great series.
We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Well, that guy's dead. You know, when you really get into it, it's so much fun to play these games. Especially with the upgraded stuff that they added in 2. It's a shame that 3, you know, went full on the down the sights thing and didn't bring back like the laser sight stuff, at least not initially. Slightly Misunderstood says, I need to play this game again, completed on the PS2 over
Are you in
20
yet?
years ago.
Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected.
It's
We've
really
already
nice to
passed the
play,
Arizona
especially
Bridge.
now that it's,
All right, we'll use
you know,
another
60
recovery
FPS on,
They may be planning to change
I think, all
course.
platforms
What?
now with the
The
Master
exits
Collection,
to
now
the
that
deck
this,
are all sealed.
well,
What are they planning?
now that the
They
Switch
get Metal
version is
Gear,
60 FPS on
we're
Switch
going
too.
right off the fringe. The men down here are definitely Marines.
I do really like this speech
They
section.
have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken
I've
over.
always liked it, and I have fond memories of like navigating through when the Marines are giving their speech and you have to
Can you see Metal Gear?
sneak past the crowd.
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here.
Jed M87 looking forward to 100%ing Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm looking forward to playing Metal Gear Solid 4 for the first time.
That's for sure.
Because I never played it on my PS3.
Over this one more time.
I mean, I could, but now that we know that it's coming to Switch and
Get
Switch 2,
photographic
well,
evidence
might as well
of the
just wait for
Metal Gear
that.
prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking.
Yes. All right, we're going to have to go take pictures. So let's go take pictures. Jed M87, you never played Metal Gear Solid 4. Nope, I know everything that happens in it. I've watched playthroughs. I just never played it myself because I never had a physical copy for PS3.
All working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Or Solid Snake.
With Ray, the hundreds, if
I always loved because like I love the way that they that they catch you when you get caught here. Because I want to save right here. Because there are so many ways that they can spot you in this room.
not thousands of
Like,
Metal
whoops.
Gears that exist all over the world are known.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
All right, let's do it again.
At the moment, every industrial
All right, down ladders again. I did. Okay. I just wanted to see that because I love it when you see like all of those little cones of sight just immediately turn around to where you are.
working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world
All right,
is about
anyways.
to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of
Go
Metal
sleep.
Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Just gonna
With Ray,
crawl down here.
hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear
Man, look at that look at that low res
will be the Marine
slideshow that we're seeing here.
will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Their own Metal Gear force will think
I don't know about that.
nuclear strategy and the
Wonderful stuff. Oops.
military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Eccentric Doggo, that game over is funny. Oh yeah, I love it.
The shift in
Obviously, I first saw it, on PS2 when I just accidentally got caught. But just seeing it, I'm like, oh, that's great. That is hilarious.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft
All right.
carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from
Go
the
sleep.
Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
Let's try to be careful in these
Always bear that in
grates because I don't
mind.
know who can hear it and who can't.
Ours is
And
not
moving
the
on.
only Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not
You didn't find
succeed.
anything. What? What? There's no one here. Oh no! Oh man, and the camera was stuck on the wall, so we didn't get to see them all turning around.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Oh well. Let's try again.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that
Crap.
players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you...
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
In the last room before the cutscene starts, you can take out your camera and zoom in and see Ocelot before he makes his appearance. Really? That's interesting.
Different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter.
I have a daughter!
Greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay right here.
Left. Front. Up. Right. Down. Front. Left. Down.
You know, let's just get these guys
Let's continue.
sleep.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater. Move in
Well,
undetected and make
I guess we're stuck here for a
any
minute.
shoreline.
Oh well.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out of massive firepower.
Massive
It is the
firepower,
ultimate
okay.
weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature
There we
never
go.
gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
And we're off.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Let's see. Jed says, to get 100% on achievements, you have to get one of these guys' dog tags. He's in the middle wearing shorts. Never been able to get those. Holy crap, that would be so hard. I'm assuming you would have to pretty much tranquilize everyone.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
George
Let's look on top. This game looks amazing. Yes, it does.
The aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community.
All right, let's get the camera out.
This weapon will render
No, I don't like
all
that shot.
other Metal Gears
Too much
obsolete.
second away.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their
Metal Gear.
nuclear strategy.
Good.
In light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Let's scoot you back here.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the
Frontal
first
shot.
preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these
Go to sleep.
corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
Thank you, sir.
The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own
I
power.
don't think I've ever been back here.
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
Let's see, what side
We have
was...
intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
You saw nothing!
The brain drain of nuclear specialists.
Alright, let's go back again.
The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final
Ah,
phase,
there it is, back
Ray
here, maybe?
will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an
There we go.
autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technologies such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD...
Is this the... Oh, this is the computer. Okay, how's the stream doing? Oh, zero dropped frames on the stream. That's awesome. Okay. We'll just wait for them to... eventually get logged in.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The
Yes.
first one I'm seeing is... Oh, I don't think we can
Why
use
can't you
this.
use that? It's great. It is. It's the best picture I got.
The next image is... It's almost right, but not
It's
quite.
almost
We can't use
right?
this. And the next one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. And the next one is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Okay. Man, look at that Marines shot lettering right there. Wow, doesn't that look great? It's showing. All right, now we get this. Now we get the fantastic cutscene. I love this cutscene.
With Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
This entrance was great.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Everybody knows who he is.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Yeah, look at those great PS1 flashbacks. Wait.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood?
Look at how mad the Marines are. And the camera guy's like, all right, I gotta get this on film.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
So the frame rate's been keeping up pretty well. Some of these camera pans, like that quick camera pan we saw just a moment ago, you know, there was a little bit of weirdness there for a split second. But overall, it's great.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Is there a point to this sad story?
Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
The Patriots, it can't be!
Sold us out.
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one.
Oh, it's a one-seater. That's why Kurlukovich can't come with her.
Daughter
With
will
him.
die here.
Damn you!
I'm gonna throw this Marine at you. You should have known he was a pretty good shot.
Sergey, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
I really love this part of the game. Even though it brought up the absolutely absurd dual personality narrative with Ocelot. Trick 805 goated simulation. Hey, buddy. The arm twitches. Oh, how it shows you right away that he's liquid.
It's been a while, brother.
And somehow even has his same voice.
You know who I am.
At least in this game.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Yeah, just bite your arm. Take this, arm. Chomp.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
I live on through this arm. Liquid's arm. And there they go, trying to escape. Unsuccessfully. Ocelot's pretty athletic for an older guy. I think Ocelot's like 60 in this game, something like that. Still gets around pretty well.
Have what it takes after all. You're going down, Snake, with this tanker.
Jet M87, that is up for you. So my exposure to Metal Gear Solid 4 is I have watched the playthrough that Team 4-Star did on their Stream 4-Star channel. I have watched that playthrough a few times. Because every once in a while I'll go back and watch their whole streaming series of the Metal Gear Saga. Just as background noise. It's moving a lot better than the last one did, Snake. You're not. JetM87, do you know how they explain? Oh yeah, I know how they explain that. It was interesting, but also a little disappointing at the same time. Because it just feels weird with how they explain it and how the whole arm thing works in Metal Gear Solid 2. JetM87, yeah, the whole voice change thing is a little weird. They probably just either decided or could not get the voice actor back. Michael, Skyrim patch just out. We are aware. I actually tested the patch at the beginning of the stream today, which was a few hours ago. I'm planning on going a little bit more into it later, after we're done streaming. This was such a good shot too. Because for a long time, Metal Gear Solid 2 was, you know, the furthest in the series, because people were waiting for Metal Gear Solid 4 for so long. Because they set up all this stuff in Metal Gear Solid 2, and then immediately went back in time for 3 and Portable Ops, and then Portable Ops Plus. I would say Peace Walker, but I'm pretty sure Peace Walker came out after 4 did. Because Portable Ops Plus on the PSP had Metal Gear Solid 4 characters as playables in it.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes.
Michael saying I'm praying the input delay is better. It is a lot better. It is really, really good now.
I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Man, that's so nice. I love this stuff. Go ahead and save. Got through the whole tanker stuff. Now we're gonna go back in. We're just going to look at outdoor performance real quick. We're going to go into one of my other save files for Raiden, instead of going through the whole intro of the, you know, the plant part. And then we'll move on to play Metal Gear Solid 1 for a little bit to show the changes that they made to that, which are changes that are available on Switch 1 and Switch 2. We'll have to do this. This is the CD connecting bridge. Michael, amazing to hear, man. Thank you so much. No worries. Jed says, Gotta admit though, the very first Metal Gear Solid 3 teaser got me hyped that I was going to play as Snake again, and this time in the jungle. Oh yeah, 3 is really, really good. Alright, this outdoor area seems to work out pretty well. Don't see any problems with the frame rate. And we've got the full HD stuff on, so we're not even using the original resolution of this game. So this works out quite nicely. Run through the dining hall. Almost, just slightly late. What? Bye. Go to another connecting bridge so we can roam outside for a little bit. This looks good. Looks great. Plays great. I'm super happy about it. There we go. No one. No, I'm leaving. Don't worry about it. Oh, we were just here. Bye. You didn't see me come in here. Even though we can't see outside.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut C. Intensify security measures.
What are you running away for? Jeez. Calm down, guys.
What's going on? Respond.
Nothing's going on. Don't worry about it.
Communications with Strut C have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Okay, do I have a box? I have a box. There's a box right here. But I expected the frame rate to hold up in this section as well. Because really, I think the biggest stress test area was just that first part of the tanker with the rain, and it held up there too.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
All right. So let's go ahead and close out of that. But like Michael, as you can see here, we already updated the patch. There is a toggle in the settings to activate performance mode, which works really well, and there isn't much difference. Jet M87, I haven't played these in a while, so you're noticing a big difference? Yeah, the big difference is on Switch 1, Metal Gear Solids 2 and 3 play at 30 FPS. On Switch 2, they now run at 60 FPS. That's why this patch is a big deal right now. All right. Now let's take a look at the improvements done with the original game. Jet M87, very nice. Yeah, that was the big deal with this patch. Because they locked the Switch version to 30 FPS on all these games. Now, Metal Gear Solid 1 is still 30 FPS on all platforms because it's emulated, but, you know, having 2 and 3 at 60 FPS now on Switch 2 is great, and honestly, it should have been that way from the start on Switch 1, but it wasn't, so it's nice to have it now. Alright, so as far as the new stuff that came to Metal Gear Solid 1, we can go into screen options, and we got a bunch of stuff here. So we have high resolution mode, which drastically improves the smoothing on the game. We got game screen settings. We can have it in 4:3 or 16:9. Obviously, we have display area things you can do, like, you know, emulation stuff. And we have little wallpapers we can put up. So the 16:9 section, I think, is new as well. I know the high resolution is. So we're going to go in here and play this game for a little while and take a look at the differences. JetM87, very curious to see how Metal Gear Solid 4 is going to run on a Switch, but we'll see. Yeah, they're confident enough to put Volume 2 on both Switch 1 and Switch 2. So I imagine Switch 1 is going to be like this is now, where the Switch 1 is going to be 30 FPS and the Switch 2 is going to be 60. But we'll see. All right, you can already see the difference because I'll show you the difference here. Like if we go on original resolution settings, it'll restart the game, which is fine. And you can already see a difference in the visuals there. You can see all the jagged edges around, like the UI and everything. Because I love doing little comparisons, saying, here's what it looks like with this, and here it is with the updated settings. So, you see, looks like the PS1 game. It's got all kinds of jagged edges around everything. Then we go into screen settings and turn on high resolution. Restart the game, and it's going to look so much better. See, that already looks a lot cleaner. This looks a lot cleaner as well. No jagged edges around any of the text. Everything looks pretty good. Then we go into selecting a save file, go into the armory. And everything's smoothed over. Like, it all looks really smooth. Pretty much no jagged edges at all anymore. See if I can find a close-up shot of Snake. Yeah, as you can see here, like, okay, if you look really closely, you can see some really, really tiny jagged edges around Snake's model, but it looks like night and day. It looks so much better. Let's see what we got right here. We got SOCOM. We got rations in the level 1 card. Oh yeah, I know what the save file is. The save file is, I always keep a save file in Metal Gear Solid 1 right before the Ocelot boss fight, because I love the way that Ocelot was introduced here with his whole greatest handgun ever made speech. Alright, so we need to get C4. Might as well look through the other rooms and collect what we can. Because right now we got C4, the SOCOM, and chaff grenades. And we got full rations, scope, thermal goggles. Okay. Got grenades. We got SOCOM bullets, which we will need for the boss fight. Nothing in here. Nothing over over there, so let's go ahead and just play this game for a little while to finish off the stream. We'll probably play for about... Whoops! My bad. Anyways, let's go collect that stuff again. C4 and grenades. Alright, Jed says, and funny enough, it was the original Snake who convinced Ocelot to switch to the revolver. Yeah, I thought that was a fun little thing that they put into Metal Gear Solid 3. SOCOM bullets. Let's find the room that has the grenades in it. There we go. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get that set up. Set that. Walk over here to blow it up. Did it get access to our new room? Alright, let's see what we got here. We got one... Just one wall? Just one wall. And I think it's this one that goes into our boss fight room. So let's go ahead and call Mei Ling.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder
So you can see the resolution.
Anyway, be careful.
The resolution is even really good here because like the text down here for save and do not save looks fantastic. We'll go ahead and save it here. Jed M87 is, I'm honestly blown away at looking at how this looks. Oh yeah, it looks so much better. It's just crazy because you know there's so little jagged edges on some things like that little metal rail that's like on the screen right now. But it looks so clean. Oh, and you can even see Baker in there before you walk in. Because it just looks really nice. Just the models and everything. They need this. You know what? They need this. Obviously, it's not a Konami game. But they need to do this in the Gex trilogy that Limited Run Games released. Because it's just emulated. It doesn't really look any different than it did on the PS1. And, you know, a higher resolution like this would make that game look so much cleaner. Anyways, let's go in. I'll be quiet so we can hear this wonderful cutscene.
Am I too late?
Also, N3, did you finish Hollow Knight? Not yet. I'm about 2/3 of the way through. Not finished with it quite yet. I got distracted this week by that visual novel I reviewed.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Oh man, I love that scene so much of him just being introduced and his little thing of this is the greatest handgun ever made. All right, where's he at?
Hiding won't help you.
Oh, there he is.
I understand the bullet.
Yeah, you understand the bullets, huh? Is that a fact? Is that a fact? What's wrong? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
I love to reload.
Yeah, you love to reload? How much do you love it? Hey, how's it going? What you doing? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where are you going, Ocelot? And we're done.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What?
Oh no! My hand! Now you know how Ethan felt in Resident Evil Village.
Camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you.
I have no name. I really wish we would have gotten Twin Snakes in this collection. It would have been really nice to just be able to play the GameCube remake. JetM87, this is starting to look a lot like Twin Snakes. Oh yeah, as I was saying, Twin Snakes. Because of how smooth it looks. Because the models look a lot better here with the higher resolution. It would just be really nice to have, like, the, you know, the more GameCube era textures of the environments and everything.
Who are you? I'm not one of them.
But anyways, in NA 375, you asked if I finished Hollow Knight, and I just kind of gave you a short answer because we were watching the cutscene. So I am,
Answer my question.
I'm a little bit past the capital, but I have not finished the game yet.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes.
I was going to go through it on Saturday, but I felt like I could go through all of Fragments Note Plus and do a review of that game for yesterday, which I did. So I decided to do that. I do still have Hollow Knight. I just have not, you know, I just haven't gotten through all of it yet.
Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
So, you know, if I do a review of it, it might be a little bit later, depending on how things go, because I just got a review code for Gear Club Unlimited 3 yesterday, and that game's coming out in 1 day.
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
But, you know, we'll see.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
He's dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want
Just gonna whack your leg with my cane.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
a heart attack. Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
I gave it to a girl.
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier.
It must be Meryl.
Said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
Oh, I forgot.
Oh,
It should be on the back of the CD case. I love that they did that. It's like, oh hey, by the way, the codec is on the back of the CD case. You know, the physical copy of the game that you bought. Is it in here? Yep, there it is, right there. Right there. Checking the back of the CD case with a little screenshot of Meryl at 140.15. I'm glad that that is in this collection so you can look at it and find out from the back of the CD case like in the original game.
Right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other
I love how meta that random little line is. Like, how do I find Meryl's frequency? You look on the back of the CD case for the game that you bought. I think they did a meta comment too when Metal Gear Solid 4 came out, because I think Otacon at one point had made a little jab at using Blu-ray discs, so they didn't need multiple discs anymore. Kojima was super funny with all of his little references. I mean, Kojima actually showed up in one of the Metal Gear Solid games. I think it was Peace Walker, in an area where you had to check a bunch of trucks to find something you needed. I think it was when you were looking for some supplies from some nukes that were being transported. And one of the trucks had Kojima in it, and as soon as you opened it up, Big Boss just said, "Oh, Mr. Kojima."
And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded with nuclear waste.
JetM87, imagine it's 1999, you have no internet. Your dad took you to the flea market and bought this game without the game manual. You get to this part and you just... That would be very unfortunate. That would be very, very unfortunate. Buy a secondhand copy of Metal Gear Solid with no internet available, and you don't have the clue that you need to be able to contact her and move the story forward.
Scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence.
All right, let's skip ahead.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Right.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too. I have no...
Don't you lie to me. It is a lot harder to skip these codec sequences in Metal Gear Solid 1, because you can't just hold down the X or triangle button. I can imagine just being like, this? Nope. This? Nope. This? Nope. This? Nope. 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 Just going through it endlessly. Let's look at the online manual again. 140.15 should be right, but it's not going through. Alright, well, we'll just go ahead and leave this area then. That's a level 4 door, and I only have a level 2 key. Alright, no other way out of here. That poor guy's just dead. Where's the hole I blew open? Here? Yep, there it is. Alright. These sorts of upgrades just kind of like makes you want to go through the games again. Excuse me, where did this guard come from? Take that. And that. Saw me just long enough to trip the alarm. Or I'll die. That's fine. Don't worry, we're fine against the Ocelot. Died to a couple grunts. Alright, let me just get some water real quick. Alright. Anyways. Jed M87 says, what's your opinion on Snake joining Rainbow Six? I have never played Rainbow Six Siege before, but I think it's fun. He kind of like fits the whole, you know, secret agent, stealth agent sort of thing. I think it's fun. But I love when games collaborate with other games. I think it's fun. I mean, I love playing Fortnite, and collaborations are the biggest thing that I really love seeing in Fortnite. Because I was real happy when they did the Metal Gear crossover with Fortnite, where they added Solid Snake and Raiden to the game. Okay. Any more? Of course. I'm gonna put that right there. Anybody else? No? Can I recollect the C4? Nope, sure can't. Ruined because I already used it. Oh well, let's go. There have I. There we go. Alright, basement 1. Jed M87 says, neither have I. I really wanted Snake in Delta Force, but that collab got canceled. Got Snake in Fortnite. Just been patiently, now frustratingly waiting for Big Boss. Yep. It'll probably happen someday. We'll see. Maybe they'll do something more with Fortnite when the Volume 2 of the Master Collection comes out. We'll just have to see. But I love all of Fortnite's gaming collaborations. Even though they are getting extremely collaboration heavy lately. Honkai Star Rail is about to collaboration with Fortnite, and Kafka is going to be a playable character from that. And Grace is going to be a skin from Resident Evil 9 soon. Though it's going to turn into one of those, hey, if you buy this on the Epic Game Store, you can get her in Fortnite, or you can wait a little while and then she'll come to the item shop. Because I'm already going to be buying the triple pack for Switch 2. I'm not going to buy it on the Epic Game Store too. I'll just wait. Can we open this yet? Nope. Oh, maybe we needed to wait until we were out here to call Meryl. So let's go ahead. Yep.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece.
Jed says, we said that when Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta was getting released and we didn't get anything in Fortnite. But yeah, that's true. We'll just have to wait and see.
Your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself?
Because they've missed a bunch of stuff, because, I mean, Kratos has not come back to the item shop in Fortnite in so long. Even when Ragnarok came out on PS5 and on PC, nothing happened.
My name's not important.
Even though
Could you be Snake?
I remember one season of Fortnite, they did leak that Kratos was added back to the files of the game, but then they just didn't release him. Which made a lot of people sad, because Kratos is one of the only gaming collabs for games that I've played in Fortnite that I do not currently have. So I've been playing Fortnite for the past 3 years, probably. When did the Dragon Ball Super collab happen? Because that's when I got back into the game.
The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Yeah, 3 years ago is when I got back into Fortnite. Because I played it a little bit when the Switch version first came out. I fell off and then got back in with Dragon Ball and Zero Build. So, about 3.5 years. I've been playing Fortnite probably every day or two. Not a lot every day or two, like, you know, a couple matches just to get dailies done. And in none of that time has Kratos come back to the shop. Aloy did. Resident Evil did. A bunch of other stuff did. One day.
It's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base
It's
is
not.
owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the
It almost looks a little weird for these codec conversations to have the text being so high quality, and then the little character profiles still have the little, you know, the little jagged edges around it, because that's how the art was.
They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
Critical says gameplay is a tad bit quiet.
Why just this time?
I'll turn it up a little bit.
This was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So
Jess says we need more Metal Gear Solid collabs. Ocelot, Grey Fox, Big Boss. Oh yeah, it'd be a lot of fun.
I was captured
It
with
would be
President Baker
fantastic.
right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him.
And we're not really getting anything new in Metal Gear
More hiding places
as a
than that.
franchise.
Anyway, you
Because, I
met
mean,
Baker,
Metal Gear
huh?
Solid 3 Delta was, you know, it was good remake, but it was also a one-to-one remake, so outside of a couple features here and there like the crouch walk, it wasn't really anything new. We haven't gotten a new Metal Gear game since, what?
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something
Survive?
funny's going on.
That game?
But I have no idea what.
The last mainline game we got was 5?
Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Because I know Kojima left Konami, which really sucks.
He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage
But you
building
know,
to the north.
I'm happy for these collections.
Yeah,
It is really nice having,
I think
you
they're
know,
forcing
1,
him
2,
to
and
work
3
on
with
nuclear
on
launching
a
program.
Switch and Switch 2 like this.
So they'll need him alive until
But
that's
still.
done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time.
Because the
I need
last
to ask
Metal
about
Gear
this
projects were
Metal Gear.
what?
You plan to take
Collaboration
that
with
thing
Rainbow
on by
Six, the
yourself,
collaboration with Fortnite, Master Collections Volume 1 and now Volume 2, and the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green.
You're green!
I'm not green.
Just like your little picture in the codec conversation is green.
Pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Critical, do you think 5 will come to Switch 2? Maybe someday. I was a little bit surprised that 5 wasn't a part of Master Collection Volume 2.
And body for the one day, and I could finally
Maybe when they eventually make Volume 3, maybe they'll have 5 in it with some other games.
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen,
But
Meryl,
there's no reason it
everybody
it
feels
can't
sick
work
the
on
first
Switch
time
2.
you kill someone. Unfortunately,
It runs pretty well on
killing
Steam
is one of
Deck.
those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what.
All right, let's speed this along, Snake. We don't need too much of story time. There we go. Thank you. Anything fun in here? Oh, a SOCOM suppressor. Perfect. Thanks for that, bud. What was that? Is that a guard? I think it is. I think we're already on floor 1, right? Yep. Good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ha, I'll punch and kick you. Do we have a box? Nope. Unfortunate. Cardboard box. Do we have enough time?
What's that?
Just a cardboard box. It's just a box. It's just a box! Rude. At least I still have it. Just a box.
What's that?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Oh, thank you.
Where are you?
I appreciate that.
See ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
Jet says, I heard a rumor that the reason they're doing these master collections is to see how well they sell and if the fans are liking it before they invest in remaking the whole series like they did with Delta. That's an interesting idea.
It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder
I could see that.
Gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Because, I mean, the only games that really need to be remade at this point are probably Metal Gears 1 and 2.
That's when things always turn sour.
But it is starting other communities to want some of these master collections. Because I've seen a lot of talk online about wanting to, like in the Silent Hill subreddit, a lot of people are wanting Konami to make Silent Hill master collections. Even though the last time they made a Silent Hill collection, it didn't exactly go very well. Silent Hill HD collection was very buggy, and a lot of people hated the fact that they replaced all the voice acting, at least in Silent Hill 2. I never played the HD collection, but I heard it was pretty bad. Says Jed M87 would love to see Metal Gear 1 and 2 remade with David Hayter returning. Oh, absolutely. No more of this stuff that Kojima did with, like, hey, let's replace the voice actor who has played this character since the beginning of the franchise when voice acting was available. I didn't like that. Sure, it was fine. It's like, oh yeah, Kojima wanted to do a well-known actor. I'm like, okay. Why wouldn't he just stay with the voice actor that's been doing Snake since Metal Gear Solid 1? But, you know, it's whatever. It's not really a problem now, because he did fine in that game. Yes? What do you want?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place...
Poisonous gas! Thanks for letting me know. Time to smoke some cigarettes. Okay, we're just gonna wait for that to move. right, there we go. Oh wait, isn't this the tank battle? We should probably save. Jed says, which did not make sense when David Hayter voices older Snake in Metal Gear Solid 4, but in the past, we're going to change Snake's voice to Kefler Sutherland. Which wasn't horrible, just not the same. Jed M87, Mine Detector. Do I have the Mine Detector? I'll have to look. I don't think I have the Mine Detector. Yes. Deep Throat.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
I'm Deep Throat. Well, I don't have a mine detector, but for some reason, if I crawl over a mine, I magically pick it up and it doesn't go off. That's what I've always done here. Just crawled the whole time and picked up claymores as I found them. Until the tank happens.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Okay, that's fine.
Send him a message.
Dodge! Don't worry, Snake's so good he can dodge, you know, blasts from a tank.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Alright, we need nades for this. I love his laugh. He's like, I hit you. Where's Tank at? It should be on the map somewhere. Come on, it should be on the map. It shouldn't take this long to get up to where the tank is. Where? There it is. Okay. Alright, we got rations. We got one ration. And we got grenades. And we're getting run over by the tank. Get back here, tank. Here's a present for you. Boom!
See how you like this?
Let's see how you like this. I love the little quips and the voice acting in this game. Ow. Here you go. I do really love the background music too. I really love the encounter and duel, the battle theme, and then the boss fight theme. You missed. Until now. Nope. Bad throw. Not the worst throw. Okay, there we go. That was a pretty good throw. This save file must be on a lower difficulty, with how quickly the bosses are going down. Not that it matters to me. The important thing here is we're just checking and looking at the new visual upgrades and performance.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
All right. Thank you for the free heal. I appreciate that, game. And the ration. Pretty sure we aren't gonna be doing anything in the next room. I think this is the nuclear storage facility that we cannot use firearms in. Yep, there's the call.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
All right, calm down. Jeez. All right, let's go slide along the wall right here. We'll just wait a minute so we can go on. Thank you. Ah, yes, this is getting closer to the Psycho Mantis part of the game. Oh, someone using the bathroom. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? Hey, look, there's a cardboard box over here.
What's that?
It's nothing. It's nothing, you're an idiot! And I was just gonna go back to peeing in the urinal. I'm just gonna set this right here. There we go.
What's that?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Hey! I said not to worry about it! Okay, I'm just gonna be right here. There's nothing weird about this box being here. How dare you? Excuse me. Over here. Let's put rations on just in case he kills me. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna... Can you stay unconscious for a second? Are we joking? Get out of here. This game just does not want me to do this. I had a ration equipped. All right, we're gonna try this again. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna go to the bathroom. Oh no! What's going on? I don't care. I want to do this, so I'm just going to keep going until
What's that?
there's nothing over there.
Get out of the way.
Excuse me? The alarm was done. You idiot.
What's that?
Oh, come on. Is it not? Is it not letting me put the claymores there? Let me look. No, it won't let me. Game? Game knew what I was trying to do. Game knew exactly what I was trying to do. Whatever. Go away. Alright, fine. Ration. How many of you are there? Too many! Alright. I'll stop and we'll do this the stealthy way. No, it's working all right.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
But he's not setting it off. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. It's whatever. We got stun grenades. That's cool. Joda8890, hi, what is the patch? The patch brought Metal Gear Solids 2 and 3 up to 60 FPS on the Nintendo Switch 2 and added higher resolution options. And Metal Gear Solid 1, as you can see here, added higher resolution options as well. Basically eliminating all of the jagged edges of the PS1 game and adding 16:9 resolution. Come on, come on, come on. Go in here. Nikita launcher. Okay. Nikita launcher as I died. 8890 says yay. Oh yeah, they're fantastic. Fantastic update. R1, are you excited that Metal Gear Solid 4 is free from the PS3? Oh yeah, absolutely. I am very excited about that. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just wait for him to move. Get the Nikita launcher. What else we got? Nothing in there. I will use this launcher on you guys. Oh, you're just gonna... You know what? Just... R1, there's one thing when Otacon says that we're on PS3, how's that going to work on Switch or Switch 2? They will probably either mute that section or they'll just leave it and not worry about it. I have a feeling they'll probably mute the voice during that segment, kind of like what they did with the tutorials in this collection, where, you know, instead of Colonel Campbell mentioning the start button or the B button, it just has those little cutscenes be silent with the different text on screen. So I have imagined that's probably what they're going to do for the non-PlayStation versions of that. Nobody? That's a level 5 door. We do not have a level 5 key. Yeah, take that! Wait till the alarm's done. Just set a claymore and just wait for them to follow me in here. Alright, so we need to go in and get the Nikita launcher, which is right here. I want to see what else is in here. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. And nothing in there. Alright, you know what? This is fine. Critical as I remember dying this much on this one too. It's fine. It's whatever. It's just... We're gonna do what we do. There you go. Got what we needed. We're gonna leave now. We were on 1 before, so let's go to basement 2. It's whatever. The floor is electrified! But we already have what we need to get through it. I love the Nikita missile launcher, where you can go into first-person mode and guide the missile. That is my favorite way to fight against Sniper Wolf. I don't think I have ever fought Sniper Wolf in Metal Gear Solid 1 without it just being the Nikita launcher.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote control.
Use a remote-controlled missile, Snake! Wonder if we have enough time to get rid of the switchboard before, you know, without using the gas mask. Let's find out. Good job, Snake. Great job, Snake. Hold on, hold on. Yes, we know. All right, let's try this again. Ah, yes, the gas. So we're gonna have to do something about the gas. Don't worry, it's fine. We'll just do it from here. Because I'm trying to go into... Ah, there it is. I was hitting the wrong button. I was trying to go into the first-person mode. And I kept hitting the wrong button for it. There we go. Oh, what's this? There we go. R1, Nintendo has been a family-friendly platform. What happened? Nintendo's had mature games on its platforms for years. It had Metal Gear Solid 1 on GameCube. Had Resident Evil 1 and 0 on GameCube. Ooh, the assault rifle. Rations. Wasn't the gas mask in one of these rooms? Like right there. There we go. We gotta swap it between the gas mask and the cards to open doors. We could probably do chaff grenades to turn off these cameras. Bunch of C4 and grenades. Go ahead and drop another chaff grenade. Silence says Black Ops 2 on Wii U. That's true. Call of Duty had a bunch of Nintendo DS ports as well. More chaff grenades and more rations. So let's go ahead and use rations. Pop chaff grenade. Okay, let's get out of here so we don't die. Does it actually show him wearing the gas mask? Oh yeah, it does. That's cool. R1 says, I used to own SNES, and you're right, they did have Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat on them. Oh yeah. People just know Nintendo for more family-friendly games. And we're moving on. Oh, we're about to go into yet another boss fight. This game has such fast pacing. Ooh, look, the higher resolution makes those models look really nice too.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Some type of blade. Maybe there's a ninja here. Alright, we don't need any weapons for this. It's a ghost! R1, does Metal Gear Solid need a remake when Twin Snakes exists? Not really. They could just port Twin Snakes, but, you know, that's something that is surprising that was not in this Master Collection. It's weird that they didn't also give us Twin Snakes with the original PlayStation version of Metal Gear Solid. Because like I said, like with Twin Snakes existing, probably the only Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear games that need remakes are, you know, Metal Gear 1 and 2. Maybe Portable Ops if they wanted to overhaul it and make it seem more like a campaign and less like a, you know, repetitive mission-based game. Even though I did really like Portable Ops. It was my first Metal Gear game. No rations? Unfortunate! Circus Brain says, I've only played the NES Metal Gear when it was new. Okay, that's cool. I never played the originals back in the day. Then again, I didn't play the series at all until the PSP was around, because Portable Ops was my introduction to the series.
Camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
I never played this game on an original PS1. I played the PS1 version on a PS2.
Oh, what next?
Circus says, I got this and I'm excited to catch up. Well, I hope you enjoy it. These are all really good games.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless.
Moonwalker, why is this in 16:9? Because it is one of the new features that they added to the Master Collection in this update. It allowed you to swap between 4.3 and 6.9. It's right here in screen options. 16:9 or standard. So you can do it however you want. So I chose 16:9 so we could see the new feature in motion, along with the higher resolution.
I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese...
It's like one of my Japanese animes, as opposed to non-Japanese animes.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite.
I mean, Walker, but it's not real 16:9. It should be standard. The game does not support widescreen. I know, but it's an option for people who want to do it. It's just like other emulation releases on consoles. Like Arcade Archives and stuff can allow you to do widescreen if you want.
Watch from inside there.
I need that, man. Keep your hands off him.
R1, I thought PS3 was a big PlayStation, but I was wrong. It's the PS5. Oh, you mean as far as, like, physically large? Yes. The PS5 is a very large console. Aha! What are you gonna do now?
That's good, Snake.
It took me forever to figure out how to fight this guy back on the PS2. I was like running around like this trying different things for so long before I realized that you just punch him. Are there any rations? Let me look around and see if there are any rations around here somewhere. Because I don't have any rations right now. Aha! Ration. Yeah, take that. I'm gonna leave now.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, nice shot. Mr. Ninja. Meanwhile, there's a difference between stretching to 16:9 and rendering more pixels. There is. But for a lot of people that just want to play it full screen, that's you know, that doesn't matter. Because a lot of people, you know, when they stretch it to full screen, they're not looking at, oh, hey, look at how the pixels are stretched. Because some people just want to see it without the black borders. Or the whatever wallpaper you put up. It's just a preference.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Alright, is he actually in that exact spot right now? Yes. Alright, now he's somewhere else. Let's see. See if we can find where he is. There he is. We do have thermal goggles, though. That'll probably pick him up. There he is. Go ahead and ration up.
Hurry up and catch me.
Alright, where's he at? Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up? Solid Pilot says Metal Gear Solid Switch 2 has to be 60 FPS if they're making the game run on the base Switch 1 already. And R1 says the first time they give it away, but the other time you have to guess on your own. Yep, or use thermal goggles. I hear him moving. There he is. Is he back here again? Yep.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this day.
I normally don't use thermal goggles for this. I just randomly thought of it just now. I'm like, oh, hey, we have thermal goggles. That'll probably see him. Oh, nice try. Oh, so he only teleports behind when you attack him first. There we go. Kind of in a tough spot since we don't have any more rations. Just see if we can set up some good counterattacks then. There we go. Okay, almost there. I do love it when games are like this, where you're like, you know, you're taking it easy, you're not being real careful, but then suddenly it's like, crap, now I have to be extremely careful because I have barely any health left. And then you realize, oh, I could have done it like this the whole time.
The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
There we go, we're done. Alright, we have to do the finisher stuff with him. Or we'll die. Oh, well, whatever. R1 says, would you pass the torture scene or give up? I don't think I have ever given up on it. I always pass the torture scenes. The sequence. I haven't even done it to see the other ending. Well, whatever. We could do this boss fight again. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, let's do this boss fight again.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Let me go ahead and grab this ration real quick.
That's good, Snake.
Mana says, even with the new update, there's still occasional frame drops in Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. If they're still having trouble with locking PS2 releases, I doubt about Metal Gear Solid 4. Well, you know that they didn't create an optimized version for Switch 2. This is just backwards compatibility with Switch 2 being able to run it at 60 FPS. So it's very likely that a lot of this is just the Switch 2 brute forcing it up to 60. Like a lot of other backwards compatible games. So, it'll probably be fine with Metal Gear Solid 4. And you know, we'll just have to see what happens when they release it. You know, worst case scenario, maybe they target 30 FPS on both platforms. People will complain about it, but whatever. We'll just see how it goes. R1, what's your favorite console of all time? The one that I have the most fond memories of are probably either the PSP or PS Vita. I have a lot of good memories on those platforms. Alright, let's go ahead and swap over to thermal goggles. Are you over here again? No? Okay, good. There you are.
Hurry up and catch me.
If you insist. Not over here. Maybe up by the door. Nope. Right there.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Alright, let's go over there and hit him. There we go. Did you just punch that chair? R1 says it doesn't. The visuals don't matter all that much. The biggest thing is enjoyment. That's true. That is something that the handheld community has kind of like been behind for a long time, because a lot of the people that came into Switch and Switch 2 because it got popular don't understand that, like, you know, handheld gaming was never about having the most superior experience. It was about being able to have these big console-like experiences on handhelds. Alright, let's just go through sequence. It looks so much different when you're not having the thermal goggles. Let's see if the SOCOM works now, or the FA mouse. It sure does. All right, let's be a little safer.
I built that snake.
Agent says true.
Do you remember me now?
That's been a big thing with handhelds ever since the start.
You were killed.
Ever since handhelds had the ability to generate 3D. Aha! Someone finally went to the Switch 2 subreddit and talked about the new Skyrim update.
What? Not again.
So it looks like Bethesda Game Studios talked about the update, said that in performance mode, it unlocks the frame rate to 60, and in prioritized visuals mode, it locks it to 30.
Is it over?
ninja.
That ninja's Gray Fox! That's ridiculous! We're just gonna go past this little scene here. Alright, how are we looking at? 4.5 hours so far on the stream. Good. You don't need to talk to Otacon for a long time.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and
A
Ripple
railgun.
International Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think.
That's not all I think.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working. These are some of the supercomputers.
We need to go through more story, which, you know, normally I do like that. Going through the story of Metal Gear.
Rex is in the underground.
Okay.
I'll show you the way.
All right, let's go.
Meryl, the engineer's open.
Hey, the engineer's okay. He's injured though. He ran into a ninja, and I beat up that ninja.
A disguise?
If she's disguised as the enemy.
So much story. R1 says my favorite console of all time is the PS2. I had it since my school year up to college, but ended up selling it. Oh, okay, well, sometimes that happens. I've done that with some of my previous consoles before. Sometimes, if you need money, you need money. Nothing else to do here? And we didn't even use our ration the second time. Man, just seeing the 3D angles like this looks really nice. Because I wonder if you put it in standard mode, maybe those little jagged edges, like on the little dark gray lines on the wall, would disappear. Let me look. We'll put it in we need to put it in standard mode. No, they're still there. I will say that putting it in standard after after being in, after being in 16:9 for so long, putting in standard does feel a little weird. Gas mask, please, so I don't, literally die. We do have a level 4 card now, so we can open up some more doors. We'll do just a little bit more here, and then we'll, for the rest of the stream, we'll do just a bit more. Let's see, we were already in there. Oh, hold on, I think we might have had some level 4 doors in here that we couldn't open earlier. On the left-hand side there were, yep, like this one. Cardboard box B. Not that one. That one's level 6. Oh, there's a computer in here. Can I use the computer? No? Oh, that's right. Earlier when I was messing around with the Nikita missiles, I forgot that the X button, or triangle on PlayStation, was the first-person button in Metal Gear Solid 1. I kept hitting R1 thinking it was the same as 2 and 3. Alright. Well, I guess that's the only new door I can open there. Oh, right, I have to follow Meryl into the bathroom. Let's find which one's Meryl. Not that one. That one.
Don't
Hi.
move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake. Got it.
All right, Meryl.
Okay, let's go.
With your
I
blurry
know this place
face.
better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Okay. You can be point man while we go and get into yet another boss fight.
It's a good thing you hooked up with me.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Yeah, we're ready. I'm just gonna hang back here for a second. Oh, you're not gonna yell at me to get going? All right, let's go. Need to go back and see Mr. Psychomantis. Level 5 card. Yes? You just really wanted to walk up there?
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Oh no, it's Psychomantis!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Let's go, Mr. Foxhound.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound.
The commander is waiting. Alright, now, did I have... Oh, we can't mess with those settings here.
What is it, Snake?
Let's save real quick.
Mei Ling.
Main menu. Because I want to see what save data thing I have on here. Ah, I have a bunch of Silent Hill things on here. Okay. Alright, let's go back in. The commander room. Oh, it brought us all the way back here. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine.
My head. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Two rations, okay. That's not too bad. Let's look around. Have anything... Any pickups anywhere? Nope. Alright, let's get started. Ah!
Snake, how do you like me?
Two rations, that's not too bad, says R1. Yeah.
Hold me, Snake.
Do you like me, Snake?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Who's that? He just saw it behind him, like, hey, who's that back there? Yes?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Okay. Punch! Punch! There we go. Good job, Snake. You beat up a lady and knocked her out.
I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
Telepathy? Not telepathy?
No need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your
All right.
mind. No, perhaps I should say your
R1 used the stun grenade. That's what I used. Okay. I don't think I've ever used a stun grenade on him.
aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. You like Castlevania, don't you? You like action games.
Do I? I do like Castlevania.
I see that you enjoy Konami games.
We're playing Konami games.
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like a...
It is sad that he said Konami games instead of
You still don't believe
Silent Hill. And R1 saying no on Meryl. Oh, you used the stun grenade on Meryl. You know what? That's pretty smart.
controller on the floor. Put it down as practice you can. That's good.
Yeah, it's on the floor. You're going to be disappointed because I don't have vibration turned on.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
All right, we're going to fight now. Oh, no! Let me think. Was there a way we can do this? Let's see here. Connect as player 2. I always loved this part of the game where you had to connect your second player controller to get the game to work right. There we go. You missed. Oh, you hit me that time. Oh, there are pickups here now. Maybe start with the SOCOM. Actually, no. Let's do the Nikita missiles. I didn't do anything. That's sad. No, we need them. We'll need them later anyways. Why what? I'll punch you. Ow. Rude. Alright, let's go ahead and hit connect as player 1. Oh, there's a ration up there. Let me go grab that. Hold on. Oh, you can read me a little. I'm going to change controllers now. Almost halfway done. Here we go. This whole fight's going on and Meryl's just sleeping the entire time.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Alright. Now we're gonna try that. No, never mind. We don't have a stun grenade. Okay, never mind. Hey, why are you hiding behind that painting? I'll take a screenshot of that. That's fun.
Stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
It can't be! You knocked her out again! Almost. Almost. Use thermals. Alright, there we go. Hey, I got thermal goggles, bud. Ow. Almost done. Got him! The boss fights in this game are always fun. Especially with all the ones that you can just, like, run around and, you know, do with physics. Or do with, physical attacks. You use the other controller!
The world is
All right, and we got an upgrade, and Meryl is still really low on health. Plug controller into port 1. Okay. All right, well, that was fun. Let's go ahead and save.
The tongues of dying men enforced.
So let me save, please. All right. So I think that's going to be good for us for today. R1, Metal Gear Solid 2, the kernel is an AI. Oh yeah, I remember. But anyways, I think that's going to do us for today. We wanted to just spend a good bit of time with each game, and we did. We spent well over an hour to an hour and a half with each individual game. We've been streaming for the past almost 5 hours. So I think I am going to get ready to head out of here. I am going to dive into this Skyrim patch and see if maybe I'll probably make a YouTube short to talk about it that I'll put up tomorrow or something. But like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm working on Gear Club Unlimited 3 and Fragments Note After Story Plus right now. So that's what's on the horizon review-wise. I do have a review made for 5 Hearts Under One Roof that isn't published yet. But that's what I'm working on right now. And next Tuesday, we are going to be streaming Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition the moment it goes live. Unless they put it up at midnight. But we'll probably do noon next week on Tuesday to do Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition so we can take a look at it the day that it comes out. But R1 says I subscribe. Well, I appreciate that. But I hope everybody who joined the stream today enjoyed it. And, you know, if you guys want to look at the footage, I keep all of my streams archived. So that'll be available for all of you. You know, it normally doesn't take too long for YouTube to process my live streams. I always rewatch them myself as well to make sure that nothing weird or wacky happens. And I'll be adding chapters to this stream in a little bit so people know where to go for like the Metal Gear Solid 3, 2, and 1 sections. But anyways, I'm going to head out of here. I'm going to get to work on this Skyrim patch and Gear Club Unlimited 3, and I will see you guys next time.